but I've been told.
I don't know, but I've been told.
Boot camp's back with all new goals.
Boot camp's back with all new goals.
2-week program providing.
2-week program providing.
Challenges for your reading.
And some for your well-being.
Courtney's leading us with pride.
Courtney's leading us with pride.
With 18 co-hosts by her side.
18 co-hosts by her side.
Sprinting for you 2 weeks long.
Sprinting for you 2 weeks long.
So you can finish all your prompts. Read your books, work out, get strong. So gather your books up, read us. Gather up your books, read us. Time to meet your drill leaders. Let's meet all your drill leaders. MJ launched in 2021. Reading this life till it's done. She loves fiction, friends, and fun. Kelly lives in publishing. Curse Dragonship Publishing. Reading when not editing. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Books and budgets built to last. Books and budgets built to last. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Drama books that never tire. Drama books that never tire. Team Dakota both are here. Team Dakota both are here. Collaborating turns their gears. Month-long sprinting twice a year. Dee Dee's halo always glows. Just an angel reading prose. Got her angel reading prose. Lachette shuffles tarot cards. Lachette shuffles tarot cards. Reading fate and sprinting hard. Reading fate and sprinting hard. Kita's force is strong, no doubt. Kita's force is strong, no doubt. Books and Star Wars, she geeks out. Books and Star Wars, she geeks out. Leslie's reads all it inspires. Leslie's reads all it inspires. Loves Rice AMC vampires. And Rice AMC vampires. Jessica Kiwi reads the beats. Jessica Kiwi reads the beats. Song-based collabs are her treat. Song-based collabs are her treat. Bonnie's library is stacked. Bonnie's library is stacked. Reading but collecting fast. Reading while collecting fast. Mel's been reading since grade 3. Mel's been reading since grade 3. Taking after her mommy. Fantasy to Stephen King. Ati is through the night. Ati is sprints the night. Sometimes till the morning's light. Sometimes till the morning's light. Paula brings the game time vibe. Paula brings the game time vibe. Trivia with Jackbox Live. Trivia with Jackbox Live. Kiana has IG flair. Kiana has IG flair. Dance mom sprinting everywhere. Dance mom sprinting everywhere. Shauna's bag has romance scenes. Shauna's bag has romance scenes. Bare chest thrillers catching dreams. Bare chest dude, she's catching dreams. Chantel haunts the horror list. Chantel haunts the horror list. Spooky stories always hit. Have you read this? This shit's lit.
Hello, we are your porcelain tutors.
Sound off. Double time. 1, 2. While the prof. Sergeant Courtney leads the class. Sergeant Courtney leads the class. 6 phases for you to pass. 6 phases and you'll be back. You've got options, so don't cry. You've got options, don't you cry. You can choose how to get by. Choose the branch that fits your style. Air Force, Army, or Marine. Air Force, Army, or Marine. Read at fitness or get lead. Both sides double or just read. Maths, non-fiction, psychology. Non-fiction, psychology. Hydration, self-discovery. Meditate and stretch daily. Call your family, call your friends. Call your family, call your friends. 3 days without booze and then raise 1 down, 1 for the win. Barracks next goes blue or green. Barracks next goes blue or green. Military and indeed. Repping the military. Pick a part to exercise. Body part to exercise. 10 new channels you'll subscribe. 10 new channels you'll subscribe. Then pick 1 book to unhaul. 1 book or more to unhaul. Don't eat, then you're in mess hall. History is in the mess hall. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Read at least half physically. Half or more read physically. Clean your diet, then you need. Clean your diet, then you need to cook a new recipe. Try out a new recipe. Move on to the shooting range. Shooting range, okay, let's play. Time to smash out a whole phase. Lost favorites to pass the space. Add another body goal. Add another body goal. And tidy up the space you troll. Clean your living space you troll. Giveaway brings comedy. Romance, fun, and you're cozy. Now treat yourself to something. Give yourself some kind of treat. No alcohol free more days. No alcohol free more days. Assess your habits and update. Now it's time to graduate. Boot Camp Readathon. Get some. Boot Camp Readathon. Get some. Get some.
Wasn't that awesome? How come you can't see me? Oh, there we go. Wasn't that awesome? Good morning. Excuse me. Good morning. This is Courtney. How are y'all doing this morning? I know it's early. Hopefully you're having a okay day thus far, no matter what time of the day it is for you. Um, I'm a bit under the weather, but you know what? I showed up and I made it here, and that's half the battle. Okay, we're going to take it a little easy, take it at your own pace today. So that's how it is. So this is Boot Camp Readathon that is devoted to getting your whole body right: mind, body, soul, psyche, eating, a little bit of everything. So hopefully you are participating and having a good time. This is day 10, y'all. Day 10. Boot Camp Readathon is through the 15th. So you have, let's count it, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6 days. And you were done, okay? And then hopefully you have imparted some habits that you will take throughout the rest of the year. Take them or leave them, right? Let me put just this in the chat. We will be... I'm just putting in the workout. So today we're going to be working out, same thing that we did yesterday, okay? Today, though, we are going to be doing a workout that I enjoy. I struggle to get through the whole thing. It's been a long time since I have, but it is definitely doable. But it's a slower paced workout, which I enjoy. So I was looking through some other ones and I just don't have the patience. I'm gonna just be with me without my head's kind of foggy. Working out tends to help me, so I'm gonna just take it at my own pace, just get moving. So we're gonna do this one workout that I'm familiar with. Well, we're gonna just do the first 45 minutes. Hold up. Sorry, so we will be. So this is one that I have listed in the past boot camps. Definitely will be one that you probably recognize. So good time though, good time for it. I like this workout. They're kind of chill, which is why I like this workout. And it allows you to take it. It's a really good one if you want to have an audio book on, which I have an audio for my book, but I don't think I'm going to use the audio. I only have this much left, y'all. So I'm going to just read that with my eyeballs, okay? So, because I don't really want to start another book after today. Or, sorry, the remainder of the day. How many pages is this left? Does this have 50? Yeah, okay. I have large print, but still, it's 50 pages. So this will get me for my 50 pages for the day. Although I will say I did read a little bit after midnight. So it might take me over. But that's my goal, is to finish this book today and maybe do some planning. So I don't want to rush this book because I really enjoy it. So we're not going to listen to anything for the on the break there. So, but the workout right there is Roberta's Gym. It's like an AI. It's like the only AI that I work out to. It has like millions of followers, but a really good, really slow paced workout so you can concentrate on the movements. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. But the workout itself, y'all, is an hour long. Okay, so we are definitely not going to do an hour-long workout, okay? So we're going to do just the first 45 minutes or however long that you can get through that one, okay? I do not want to, I'm in the background here, y'all, just so y'all know. I'm pulling up different things to utilize for this readathon, so let's say, yeah, but I do not want to be copyrighted, so we will not be putting this workout on screen, okay? Like I said yesterday, I'm kind of battling a copyright for another, excuse me, video that I have, so we're not going to add anything else new to the mix, and that is okay. Okay, I got that totaled up. Got our timer. Oh, no, don't need that right now. Admin stuff's a lot of work in the background. For those of y'all that sprint, you know. Excuse me. Let's get to the chats here before we get to this part here. Okay. Hello, Miss Swank. How you doing? Howdy, everybody. Happy Vision Board Day. Ooh, that is so interesting. My friend actually messaged me about a vision board party or something, get together, I'm working because it just seems like I'm always working on the days that something cool is happening. I don't know if it's necessarily my thing, but still would have been nice to be able to attend and support the lady. So I'm interested what she comes up with. Happy Plant Appreciation Day. I love those plants out there. As you know, they take carbon dioxide and turn it into oxygen so we can breathe. That is important, okay? Keep that chlorophyll in there. And happy Bittersweet Chocolate Day. Okay, I guess I can get with the chocolate. I can get with the chocolate. Not having any for Boot Camp Readathon though, y'all. Okay, I'm doing good with my eating plan. I did kind of cheat yesterday. I had a lemon. What was it? Like a lemon granola bar. So I consider that cheating because granola has a bunch, commercial processed granola has a lot of sugar in it. So I consider that cheating. So I was disappointed with myself and also happy as hell that I had that. So, but I feel like in the grand scheme of all boot camp, I think I did pretty well. Okay. Just that one little thing, I think it was like 180 calories and call it a day. I went to a food festival yesterday and all I had was a barbecue platter. There was so much good stuff, y'all. Everything was sugar. Oh my God, so much sugar. It's ridiculously so much sugar. The only thing that super really tempted me, truthfully, was this. I think is it Korean? They call it candy fruit. It's basically sugar. I guess that you have a piece of fruit like a strawberry or a melon or something that's rolled in like sugar, and it looks like glass, but it's basically a layer of sugar on top. I was so tempted to get it, but I did not. I could wait. There's plenty of food festivals I can find that at again. So did very well. No drinks. I brought my water with me. Good time, y'all. Hello, Miss Elena. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. Thank you for coming. You're going to be working out. Reading Powerless by Laura Roberts. Ooh, okay. Are you going to read that series? Let us know. I am at 142 pages, 29%. Good job. Keep at it. Yeah, you are early in the morning, okay? You're early, and you got this link right here, girl. You got this, okay? You got this. It is going to be a good day for you. You're starting your day early, so nothing wrong with that, okay? Nothing wrong with that. Okay, we're going to get started on our sprints here. I got a timer set for roughly, let's see. I'm here till 12, by the way, y'all, okay? So we're going to work out. We're going to read, okay? So I'm here till 12. Why is this timer not moving? Hold up a sec. I'm going to set this for, if I can get in, try to move this timer as close as I can to 55. There we go. That works. I take it. Okay, we have this timer set for 55 minutes. Like I said, we're doing this specific workout for Roberta's Gym, so you can go ahead and you can start with me. I'm going to put a timer on the screen here. Let me see if I can do that now. A timer on the screen. Where is? Hold up, y'all. Technical difficulties. Can y'all see that? Hopefully you can. Yeah, hold up a sec. Trying to get the layout. No, I want to have me partially on the screen here. Let's see what we did yesterday. All right, there we go. So we have the timer here for 45 minutes, okay? So we're going to be doing this workout here for Roberta's Gym, which is a good time. I've done them, say them many times over, and it always has something great to offer, okay? Get water, get a towel if you want to. I just need some water. I have tissue. I'm going to go get some more so I can blow my nose because, like I said, I'm a little bit under the weather, but we are definitely pushing through to get this workout today. So I am happy about that. And then we're going to do some reading, okay? So get it together. I'm going to give it about a minute, I guess, while I fill up my water bottle a little bit more and get some tissue, and then I'll come back and start the timer, okay? You don't need weights, by the way. I modify a lot of things. I enjoy using a non weight workout and put weights and stuff in it. So I got some weights here. I got an 8, I got a 10, and I got a 5. Okay, so I got a few different options for myself. I also have a fitness mat. I'm not exactly sure what Roberta's Gym has in here because it's been a long time since I have done some Roberta's Gym, but I do think that there is some. Oh my gosh. Something on the floor here. So we're going to do 45 minutes of this workout, which means that we're going to have 10 minutes left where we'll stretch and stuff like that. Okay, so that's why the timer is set to 45. So get some stuff together, and I'll be right back here. I guess it would help if I took my water bottle with me. Hold up, wait a minute. Make sure y'all are gearing up. Gearing up. Okay, y'all. Essential parts of a workout: water and a box of tissue. We got this. We got this. Oh, man. Make sure y'all have some comfortable clothes. Take this workout at your own pace because, everybody works out differently. So this is boot camp, taking things at your own pace and how you do things. Okay, so just keep that in mind. Let's see. I'm going to get to a few more comments and we're going to start our workout. Good morning, Mary. How are you doing today? Mary says hello to Elena as well. Thank y'all both for being here. Much appreciated. We're about to start this workout here, Mary. So get something comfortable. If you want to take it at your own pace, we're only doing the first 45 minutes of this workout. Okay, so take it at your own pace. It can be challenging or not. I think it's the longevity of this one that kind of makes it more challenging than anything, but we're only doing 45 minutes. So, so definitely take a look at that link. It's a good time. So let me see. I'm going to put this one right back here. Okay. There we go. Okay. So like I said, the link is in the description box. So see that particular link. And we're gonna hop to it, okay? I have it on my phone. Where is it at? Come on, you. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yes. What I like about this workout, Roberta's Gym's workouts are generally tend to be short, which I like a good 30 to 45 minute workout. So the workouts tend to be short. But what I like about this workout is that, for one, it says burn 1,000 calories. Now that's relative. Okay. I don't think I've ever burned 1,000 calories, and I've definitely have done this workout in full in the past. I just like that it's a full workout, so you can kind of choose. It's in 2 parts, so it does repeat It's like roughly the 35-ish mark or whatever where it starts again. So we're just going to do 45. So it'll be a little bit of repetitiveness, but you still definitely have some idea that you don't have to repeat so many workouts with this. I hate workouts that have like 4 or 5 sets of the same exercise. I guess it depends on who it is, but this one, like I said, it's 2 full sets, kind of roughly 30 minutes each. But we're gonna stop at 45. So when the timer hits 10, when it counts down in here, we'll stop and do some stretching or whatnot. Okay, so get to it, y'all. I'm going to turn the camera off. I may every once in a while kind of pop in here, but we're gonna get it popping. Okay, okay, and we're off with the timer. There we go. Good job, y'all. I will say that I'm already annoyed with these ads that keep popping up in this workout. I forgot how many there are. I feel like there's even more than there was before. It's a little bit of a slower pace, um, but it's kind of nice. I'm still huffing and puffing. I definitely think this workout knows when you have a strenuous activity because it gives you more rest time. Just want to say, I hate burpees. That's the part I just finished. I also wanted to say that make sure you modify as you need to, okay? I do a lot of modifications with things that I feel will hurt me. So make sure you do so as well. I'm doing some modifications here because I don't like all the getting around on the floor and I have a bad wrist. So some of these are modifications if you're following this workout. I thoroughly dislike lunges, in case y'all don't know. Okay, y'all, we're almost done. Okay, less than 20 minutes left. Remember, we're only going until 10 after, or 10 minutes left. So if you're only doing about half the workout, this is the point where you're going to see that it starts to repeat the entire workout over again. But less than 10 minutes, y'all. Keep strong, okay? Okay. Oh, that was challenging, y'all. I tell you that. All done here. All done. Congratulations. Give yourself a pat on the back if you did that workout. If you got up and did some sort of movement, stretching, or whatnot, give yourself a pat on the back too. Okay. Roberta's gym is a good time. She tends to do things a lot slower pace compared to other workouts and not like sit in a workout so long. So if you need something a little bit slower pace, especially if you're something that you are using an audiobook, which I tend to do with the workout. I didn't today, but if you're somebody that tends to use an audiobook with a workout, Roberta's Gym is a really good one because it's very monotone, definitely monotone with the AI voice, but it gets it done. It's one of those things that if you just look at the screen with the timer and stuff, then everything works out for that one too. So I'm going to go ahead and whew, yeah, I'm sweating. Y'all see this? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead while I'm thinking about it and I have it on screen. I'm gonna go ahead and put this workout in the Discord here. I'll see. Hold up. So let me know how y'all did on that workout. How did it go? Let me know. Oh, it matches, right? Okay. Whew. Sweating, okay? Okay. One more thing. One more thing. It's always something, right? When you click out. There we go. Whew. Sweating. Okay. sweating. Okay, so before we get to comments, all of that stuff, we are going to continue our workout. I almost forgot this part. We still have 7 minutes left. Part of a good workout, if I can speak, is to cool down. Okay, so let's do a proper cool down. So I want you to put them legs together like that, and I am stretching those inner thighs. I can actually feel, y'all, the fact that I don't stretch my inner thighs enough, which I said that yesterday. I don't, because yesterday we did some inner thigh workout and some stretches, and I definitely feel that today. If you exercise regularly like I do about 3, sometimes 4 days a week, especially 3 days for sure. 4 may be a stretch some days. 5 is like, I don't remember that long time. But I do 3 days a week. I talk about exercising a lot, but I strive for 3 days a week. Anything on top of that is just extra. Taking a nice long walk suffices for me on my days off. But I was saying that I don't feel like I really stretch out. Open them legs up, y'all, and stretch them out. Stretch them out. I was saying that I don't feel like I stretch my inner thighs. So if you're a regular exerciser and you do a new move or something like that, or a stretch, and you feel like you're sore, you probably don't work that body part very often, which means, you might want to get on it a little bit. Okay. I think that a full range of motion body workout is always good. Our bodies, move in different ways. And if you exercise all body or parts, then it helps you to maintain better form as much as you can, or at least stretch all body parts. Okay. Stretch them at the very least. Oh, keep the flexibility. Flexibility is key, especially as you get older. You get more in tune with, my aches and my pains. Okay. Stretch them legs in and out. I'm just doing some leg stretches, putting my ankles in and out. But as you get older, flexibility becomes a lot more of a challenge. I remember Terminator watching, I forgot which one. It's the last one with Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he met up with Sarah Connor's daughter, whatever. Anyway, and he was glitching, and he hit his hand on the table, and he was like old. Because he was like 60, 70, whatever the hell it was then. But as your body get older, it doesn't flex Think of Play-Doh. Play-Doh is nice and soft and flexible when you first get it. Lift your hands up. When you first get it, and then as you have it for longer periods of time, it becomes stiff. Sometimes it cracks. That's our body. It's Play-Doh. So you got to constantly give it hydration. Hydration keeps it supple as much as you can. The age process will take its course. It is what it is. But we can do it the easy way or the hard way, okay? I'm going to go right there in the middle, okay? In the middle for what I plan to do, okay? I'm not going to be a fitness guru, but I'm not going to just let it just defeat me too. So touch them toes, bend over to one side. So hydration keeps the cells metabolism going, make everything go like clockwork, hopefully. And exercise keeps them joints moving and all that stuff, especially if you're somebody that has arthritis. My sister told me a long time ago, you got to keep moving and keep moving, and I took that to heart. So you got to move everything. Move your body in different ways that maybe you're not used to having it move every once in a while. That's where full body workouts come in handy. I'm not one of those, this is leg day, this is ab day, this is arm day. That's not me. Some people are, but that's not my style. So I like to do a full body workout whenever I do my workouts, because who's to say I'm going to be working out tomorrow, you know? Man, stretching them ankles definitely is nice. That's one of my things for boot camp. My body parts that I'm trying to work on is the ankles, okay? It's the ankles. Needed those. Put them legs together. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but put the legs together. Flex them ankles. Flex, do this. This is what I'm doing. Make sure you're taking deep breaths. Try to touch them toes. I cannot quite touch them, okay? They're eluding me. I got about 4 6 inches still there, but you know what? I'm striving. I'm trying to touch them, okay? That's what you're doing. You're stretching out that back, them shoulders, them arms, even stretching out them legs and them hamstrings by trying to touch them toes. Keep them straight, y'all. Don't cheat and lift them legs up. Keep the legs straight and just try to reach for them toes, okay? You're still getting a stretch if you can't touch them. You keep at it, one day you can. I remember back in the youngin' days, y'all, I could actually touch them. That has gone. Okay, take those arms and bring them in back of you here and push them shoulder blades together. That feels awesome. Oh my gosh, why does that feel so good? So as you can see with Roberta's gym, you don't need to add in any weights for her workouts. I do add in weights. Just a little extra challenge. I do that for most of my workouts, add in some weights. Roberta's gym, like I said, is a little bit slower. I'm not a big fan of like getting back and forth on the floor. I'm one of those people where we either keep it up on the top or we get on the floor. Going back and forth all the time, I'm not a big fan of. So I started modifying some things, but it has its moments. All that getting up and down is a little bit of cardio for you, but with someone with some bad knees and a bad wrist, that's just a recipe for disaster. So I take that easy and modify when I can. Okay, lay all the way back, y'all. All the way back. I know you can't see me on the floor, but lay all the way back on the ground. Take some deep breaths, and I'm taking my hands. You can see those. And I'm bringing them above my head, and I'm trying to reach for the opposite end of the wall. You see me moving my vines here? That's me. Reach into those vines. Stretching out them abs and arms. I'm flexing by pointing my toes. Pointing my toes to one end of the room. Pointing my fingertips to the opposite. Ooh, that is nice. Deep breaths. Then you're going to take, your knee here. You see that? That's your knee. Take that, bend it, and pull it into your chest as much as possible. Boot Camp Readathon. Okay, well, we're going to keep at it. We're going to keep at it. So keep stretching your legs. Keep bending to your chest. Take this leg, y'all, that you were just bending to your chest and bring it out to the side a little bit. Out to the side and stretch it again. Ugh. Okay, put that one down and you're going to take the other one here, okay? And bend that to your chest. That to your chest. Woo. That to your chest. Remember your deep breathing throughout it. And you're going to take that and go to the side. Take that leg and bring it out to the side. That inner thigh, y'all, some of us forget about that, me included. I've been learning through boot camp. That inner thigh area is going to defeat me, you know? That inner thigh, you know how they say thunder thighs? I got some of them, okay? I got some of them. That's how you exercise it and stretching that. That's how you help minimize, the thighs. Nothing wrong with some thighs, okay, y'all? I like a little thigh. I like a little chicken wing, I like a little thigh. Nothing wrong with that, okay? So if you're one of those people that like a little oomph in the back and on the sides, you'll be okay. Exercise them, but, don't do it too much. I'm not one of them thigh gap girls. I don't understand why that's a thing, but to each his own. But I don't mind a little chunk, a little wiggle, okay? Okay. That was lovely, y'all. Pat on the back. That was nice. Okay, let me get this off the screen here. Okay, we're going to get to some comments. Y'all have been troopers today. It has been a great workout, a great 2 days of workout. I appreciate y'all working out with me, okay? It's the end of the week, too. Nice, okay? Nothing like beginning your weekend on a good note of, taking care of your body, especially with the week. During the week, we tend to be running and all that stuff all the time. So it's nice when you are able to work your body and do something for yourself starting in the weekend, So let's see. Let me get some of this out. So let me know where y'all are at in boot camp, by the way. Let me know. Let's get to some comments here. So if y'all weren't here earlier, I was saying that I'm under the weather today. And so feeling a little bit, congested and just malaise. But that's okay. We are working through it, and we're not going to let that stop us. So that is why we worked out today. If I don't have the flu or something, then I try to at least do something. So 45 minutes was my limit there. Let me see. Okay, so Mary said hello. And she is having a breathing treatment. Ooh. Are you having a nebulizer or a little puff? Hopefully you're okay. Okay, is that your norm, or you're just having some sickness going on? Because, there's a lot of that going on these days. Stay away from people, y'all. That's probably how I got whatever crud that I am blowing my nose with here. Because, I work at a hospital. And there's a lot of stuff going around. Lots of stuff. Take your treatment. Deep breath every once in a while. You got it. Hello to the lurkers. Hello to all of y'all. I hope y'all got some good value out of the workout today, okay? We are still going to be here. What? I'm looking at my timer. Not my timer, sorry. I'm looking at my battery and my computer's not charging. Hold up. I don't think Did that work? Yep, I didn't flip the switch. Sorry. I'm glad I saw that. My computer would have died. I would have been like, why is this not going? Okay, we are now charging. I was saying that I hope that y'all got some good value out of working out today, or at least see me act a fool. I am not a professional. I'm just one of them girls that struggle through a workout, okay? And the struggle card is real, okay? It is real. But you know what? We're going to make it, okay? I think half the battle in getting ourselves together, and I'm talking as a whole, not just working out, because boot camp is more than working out. Because for some of us, working out is not even a component of this boot camp, and that's completely fine, okay? But half the battle, truthfully, is just starting and trying. I use that word try a lot because you'd be surprised how many people don't attempt to try. I'm not a big fan of just complaints and no trying. I would rather somebody not complain and not try. Like if you're not going to try, then don't complain, but it irks me when people make excuses for things and they haven't even attempted to do something. It's nothing wrong with failing at something and not succeeding if it's just not meant for us. But if you want something, you need to at least attempt to do it, I've let things in the past defeat me in many different areas. So I know what I'm talking about on that one. So Elena says, good morning to Mary. Hey, Jean. Just waking up and reading things I tell my friends. What have you told your friends? How's that going? How's it? Sounds like a good book club book. Well, hopefully waking up that you are able to get some good food, get some hydration. That is important, y'all. Big component, okay, of everything we do. Get some hydration. Hopefully you get moving, even in bed. One thing that is not talked about pretty much ever is bed workouts. Now, I'm not talking about certain things on y'all, but there is such thing. Look them up as bed workouts of when you work out in bed. Okay, I will say if that is something that people plan to do, they need to definitely watch their back. I have definitely tried bed workouts. I don't think the sit up ab component of how the bed workout was, I don't think that worked for me. It hurt my back, because beds are soft and they tend to dip. But the stretching components of it, arm things on point, could definitely be done. So just something to note. You can't work out in bed. I wouldn't suggest like sweating or anything like that, but you definitely have options in bed. Okay, you can burn some good calories in a few different ways. I'm just saying, and you can hydrate. Hello, Emma Rose. Good morning. I'll be reading for the sprint. Awesome. And we're about to get to the next sprint too and do some reading as well. Okay, we've done the workout component. All done for the workout component. Now we are going to read, okay? Mary says, good morning to Jean. Courtney is working out till 10 minutes on the clock. Exactly. We did 45 minutes of Roberta's gym. That whole full hour is too rich for my blood. Mary says, hello to Emma. 2-minute warning. Exactly. The nebulizer. I am in a skilled nursing facility fighting pneumonia. Oh, I think you said something about that a while back. You've been there a while. Lung infection, fighting since April. Wow. Whew. You know what? You use the word fighting, but I also will interchange that with trying. And I appreciate that. A lot of people don't. A lot of people just kind of give up. You are taking care of yourself and you're getting the help you need to take care of yourself. So hopefully it all goes good in your favor. The fact that you're sitting here on the computer, on the phone, you're reading, you're part of the community, you got a lot of spunk in you, okay? So I appreciate that. So I appreciate you being here. Take your nebulizers, as somebody that works in the lung field. I'm a big proponent of the nebulizers. Antibiotics, definitely, because that's what's going to help with the pneumonia, not the nebs. But, nebs will help you breathe better. So hope all is well with that. So follow the advice, okay? Make sure people wash their hands. That is important. Hands and sanitizer, okay? Because when you go to the SNFs and hospitals and things like that, things tend to pass around a lot if you're not in a facility that emphasizes hand hygiene, okay? Hand hygiene is one of those things that in previous wars, a lot of people died in like primitive wars, I'll call that, before we had modern medicine and all, due to infections more than anything, due to not hand washing and stuff. I mean, they used to do surgeries on people without washing hands and go from one patient to. We won't go into all that, but take care of yourself, okay? Take care of yourself. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, y'all. I don't know what's going on. I woke up like, it starts with a scratchy throat. That feels a little better. If you ever feel like you're a little bit under the weather, do a little bit of a workout. I know that sounds so bad. I'm not talking about if you're like, oh, I feel absolutely horrible, but I actually tend to feel a little bit better if I feel like I'm starting to get sick, but not quite there, I generally, I would say 8 times out of the 10, feel better and I'm able to ward out some of that sickness or decrease it with a bit of a workout. Maybe not to this extent, I will say that, but hydration and all. I did take a little Dayquil, I ain't gonna lie, right before, so that might be why I feel a little better. We'll see. Well said, Courtney. My 2026 goal word is capable. Oh, I like that too. No excuses, no complaining. I'm capable of doing anything asked of me. That's true, but I will also say knowing your limits. I believe that we are capable of more than we give ourselves credit for. But I also think that we should definitely know our limits as well. Okay, so that's part of being capable to know what the limits are and what you can and cannot do. So just take care and all in due time. I think it's sometimes the American way that we want everything all at once, and sometimes it just span it out, take a little time for ourselves to do things. So but I commend you for being here and being part of boot camp. Okay, I think that's very awesome, especially for somebody that's sick and going through what you're doing. Not a lot of people do that, so kudos to you. And hopefully you read some good books up in that piece too, because that is always good. Okay, talk to other people around, get them involved. Man, like, look, y'all, I'm part of boot camp. Y'all can be too. Read your books, even if that's all they can do. Okay. Oh, speaking of, by the way, I have a new video that came out probably in the last 20, 30, 40 minutes. I don't know, something like that. So make sure y'all check that out. In the sprint. I'm going to go find a link for you for that too. No, I don't want to leave this site. There we go. But we are going to get to our next sprint. There we go. Me and you are like right here. We're going to get to our next sprint. I'm going to do my ab workout, which I tend to leave at the end of a workout. I do 30 to 45-minute workouts, and I always do an ab workout at the end. Yesterday, I said I was going to do it, and then I did not. So I'm going to do that now. So if you want to, you can. If not, then just go straight to your reading, okay? But let's see. Where's my timer here? Okay, we got a 45-minute timer. Where did I go? Okay. I don't like this layout, so we're going to change that right here to the 45. There we go. Okay, y'all. So we're going to get to some reading, get to some fun stuff, all that jazz, okay? So happy reading. I will see you in 45.
Boot Camp Readathon. Get some.
Okay, that was that sprint. How do I get off of this screen? Hold on a second, y'all. How do I get off this screen? There we go. Okay. So that was that sprint. How did it go? How did it go? I managed to read. Bam. Sky Full of Elephants. I'm going to finish this today. I would love to finish on sprints. We're here till 12, so I have time. I have, where am I at? I'm on 4:15. I have till 4:59. So I got this. I got this. I can do it. I can do it. So we moved spots because I didn't want to sit on the floor like yesterday. And sitting in a chair. So happy about that. I actually was getting a foot massager, and this chair actually massages, and I just realized I forgot to turn it on. I was just happy to have a foot massage. I checked in on the 48-hour ARC sprints with Donna. And what else have I done? Oh, and I got some tea. Got some liquor, you know me, licorice tea right here. This is delicious, okay? So that's what I have. Let me cue this timer back up here. We're gonna do another 45 because that's just what I like to do anyway. So we're gonna do a 45 if I can cue it to that, and then we'll do a little bit of a check-in. Oh yeah, that's close enough. A 45 again after this, and then see where we land and go from there. Let me see where I was in the chats. Oh, man. I'm going to take a good shower, but I'm going to wait till after the sprint ends because then I won't get to my finishing my reading up if I did that. Okay, so we were talking about making sure that you try in everything that you do if it's something that you want, because trying is half the battle, and how many people don't. So take that to heart for many things. Okay, you don't know until you try. Okay, it's just like reading books. You don't know that book's going to be something that doesn't resonate with you. You don't know it's going to be a 3 or 2 or 5 star until you actually read it. Now, that doesn't mean pick up every single book if it's just not resonating with you when you read the synopsis. But, you know, if you're scared or intimidated by a book, but you want to read it, find a time, pick it up. If it's a 2 star, then at least you know. If you wind up DNFing, at least you know that it was not for you, okay? This is my video for half, if it is it on the screen? Oh, there we go. For halfway through boot camp. So that is the halfway mark for me, which left me at the shooting range. Okay, so Sky Full of Elephants is where I'm at with that. I've had a lot of slowdown when it came to this book just to absorb it, but other things have gotten in the way. I'd expected to finish that book already, and I have not. So today's the day. But if you want to check out my vlog here for the first half of boot camp, I'd appreciate it. Go give it a like and a comment, all that jazz, you know. And lovely Jaleesa's here, another instructor for boot camp. Good day. Hope all is well. Reading Dominion by Addie Kitchens and getting ready to run errands. That book is on my list. It's on my list. I'm actually planning to do I'm going to list things as Buddy reads, and let's just see if other people read them with me. But Dominion is actually on my list for March. So good time, good time. Looking forward to reading that book. I've heard good things about it. So let me know how you are liking it. Running errands, I get how that goes. Get how it goes. So hopefully your errands, if you're gone by now, hopefully they go well and you don't have to spend tons of money, because that's always that's always a threat when you leave the house. Okay. What are we up to? Well, we worked out. This is a workout and read sprint. So we always front load working out. I think it's the best thing you can do for yourself. If you are a workout person, front load that as part of your day, because as the day gets on, you don't really want to do it. So I have done that. Tried to work out at the end of the day, and I tend to skip a whole lot more. So I make it a priority in the morning. So we have worked out, did a good 45-minute workout, did some stretching, and now we're reading. That's our morning. I like a good morning like that, you know? Yes, definitely. Mary, you are definitely loved. Okay. Thank you very much for being here. Take care of yourself and always be well. Okay. This is me saying hello, Jaleesa. Jaleesa says hello, hello. Hello, Cherie. Good morning. It is gloomy, raining day in Atlanta. Perfect day of reading and self-care. Reading with love from Harlem. Ooh, that already sounds like a good read. Okay. Got some history in there, I bet. Well, I bet you're having some nice warmness, maybe, even though it's raining. I don't know. I'm trying to look on the bright side. But you are correct. It is a good day to stay inside. Okay. So not mad at that. But you know what I will say? It's better to have a warmer, rainy, gloomy day than a cold as rainy, gloomy day. Okay. Because that's probably what it is in New Jersey. So stay in the house, get a good cuppa and whatever the cup is for you and a good book. Okay. You have plenty of books to read. Hello, Miss Alicia. How are you doing? Good morning. Hello, Luna. Welcome. Goodness gracious, what was that? I'm assuming that was the get some. That is your wake-up call to get some, do something, okay? And we're happy you're here. Popping by to show some love and boot the like button before I start cooking dinner and can't stay long, unfortunately. Oh, I understand. Hey, you know, we have some things we got to do, okay? If you are still here, let us know what you are cooking for dinner, okay? Emma says 66% through my book and hoping to finish up today on sprints. Okay, I like that idea. Cheers to that. Okay, I'm all about finishing so you can know the full story. That's the big thing about finishing. I'm not always in a rush to finish something, but I definitely want to know what the full story is, you know? Oh, let me turn this down. It looks like Donna just came back from her sprint for Arc Madness. I'm tuning into that. Luna says, I'm going to make vegan roast today. Ooh, what is in a vegan roast? Now I am curious. You've sparked my curiosity. I'm trying to think if it's like a roast bake of a lot of veggies, just kind of sprayed out, if it's vegan meats, or if it's like vegetables kind of blended puree to make a roast, like a form. I'm now curious. Let me know what vegan roast is. Hello, lovely Mel. How are you doing today? Welcome to the fold. What are you doing today? Let us know. Let us know. How's the Saturday going? I keep thinking it's like, oh man, y'all, my nose is running, okay? If y'all weren't on the workout earlier, I front loaded by saying that I do not feel well. I feel better than I did before the workout. But there's definitely some bug that is trying to get in my body, and I am fighting it, okay? I am fighting it with tooth and nail because I got to go to work tomorrow. But it's definitely there, okay? Luna says, I'm currently reading A Secret Garden, written by Katie Fjord. Prosy English, chick lit, romance, feel-good novel. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. I hope that you're enjoying it. It sounds like something good for a nice, cozy time to cuddle up. Kind of like what Cherie was saying. Luna says hi to Mel. I am loving A Sky Full of Elephants. Where's the book? I got the large print edition to save my eyes here, okay? But I am loving it. It is bringing up so many different ideas. I'm at the point towards the end of the book. It's not a spoiler, but you got this older guy. I don't know how much older he is, but they're taking these bus full of kids someplace, and he's like cussing at them. He was like, listen up, you MFers. What did he say? Hold up. And so I was just like, dude, are you cussing at these kids? First he goes, y'all, sit your little asses down. We're going on a field trip. Oh my God. And then let's see. What is the part? Oh my gosh, it was just hilarious. Oh my God, where's the part? I want to read it to y'all. Okay, here we go. So they're about to get off the bus and go look for somebody. And he goes, all right, you young motherfuckers, this ain't no sightseeing tour. We're here to find these people. If you get off the bus, that's what we're doing. Otherwise, stay your asses here. Don't go sneaking off trying to get mocha lattes or some kind of shit. You hear me? I'm like, dude, you cussing at these darn kids. Oh my God, no. But anyway, yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying the book. It's a lot about identity and who you are and all this other stuff, but it just brings up so many interesting concepts. And I mean, it's tragic in the concept of the book of so many people dying right off. So I'm not going to gloss over that. That's such a tragic idea, that event that happened, but in the aftermath it brings up so many different ideas about who to choose. You choose yourself or choose something else, just very interesting, very interesting. I'm enjoying it. It's one of those books that I think is worth reading, for sure, for any and everybody. Okay. But yes, definitely recommend. Jaleesa says, I'm still here trying to get my mind right. I really don't want to leave the house, but I need to. Dominion is short. Hopefully you can finish this weekend. Hold on. Let me make sure we're talking about the same Dominion. Of course, I didn't write the author down. I just wrote Dominion because I know what Dominion was. It hails. I got so many books and just screenshots on my phone here of books. Where Dominion is. I should just type it in and probably find it quicker by just typing it in. All right, let me just type it in. Dominion. About the kid in the church and all that stuff. Okay, I guess I need to do Dominion book. Nope, that's not it. Dominion. Click. By Annie Chitchens. Okay, yeah, we're reading the same book. Okay, yeah, that book right there. So how many pages is it? Of course I got out of it now. Y'all. Dominion. Oh my gosh. Click. I don't want a picture. Oh my gosh, y'all. It's so much work sometimes trying to find something. I think my phone's just slow. That's it. Dominion is 240 pages. Oh, I thought it was like in the 350-400 range. Okay, that is short. Okay, 240 pages. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a really good premise, for sure. So I'm excited to read that book. So I'll be reading that in March. That's the plan there. My plan is to just kind of post on my community tab about reading a book and see who wants to talk about it. So, but I hope that you're enjoying it. Definitely a quick read for sure. Looks like it's going to have some interesting events and a fallout from it. So I'm trying to figure out what Church Boy or whatever it is, what he did and what happens after that. So Mel says hello. Luna says hello back. Says to Jaleesa, darling. Hello, Miss Dee Dee. Welcome. How are you doing? Are you reading some good arcs? Y'all have convinced me to, not convinced me, but given me the catalyst to go back to NetGalley and request some more books. I do have my profile and everything filled out. I don't know why I thought I didn't. So I don't know. I think I need to just start requesting more adult books. I tend to request like middle grade or YA graphic novels, but the books I want to read are adult books, and I feel like I get denied for a lot of those. So I think I'm going to concentrate on more of not selecting those books, those graphics, and stick to adult books of whatever's they'll give me, and then start reading the read now section so I can get my visibility up there as being an adult reader. But I also think what NetGalley is against is that I put own voices. There's not a whole lot of like fantasy type sci-fi things on there with that, right? And I like to read those type things like fantasy, romantasy, things like that. But I also select own voices. So every once in a while I choose one of those, which tends to be thriller or psychological. So I think it kind of doesn't mash up sometimes with NetGalley's inventory. So I think I'm kind of one of those mixed bag type people of how NetGalley views me on their site. So I think I get denied for a lot of the really cool books by I think like white authors that maybe they don't want to give me. That's my take when I was looking at NetGalley yesterday about what does my reading taste habits of what NetGalley sees or what publisher sees about why I keep getting denied for books. Because I got denied for some good books, y'all, lately. It is what it is. As long as I get something good, I'm okay with that. I wish they did have better own voices, like in a bigger genre, for me to read though on there. So we'll see. Dee Dee says, I hope everyone is staying hydrating and getting in some good movement. We did. Got a good workout in this morning. I was sweating. This sucker was melting, okay? Now we're hydrating. I got some tea, but let's hydrate with a water bottle, okay? Gotta get it in there. So I'm drinking some very strong licorice tea, which I enjoy. And it makes this water taste a bit licorice. Glad I switched brands. Hopefully everybody else is getting some movement. Make sure you're stretching and doing something really, really productive while we're on here, okay? Luna says, I made it with tofu, nuts, vegetables, oats, and the roast is in the oven. Ooh, okay, mixed bag with stuff. I like that. If I had pastry puff, I would have baked it in that, but I haven't. Ooh, that would be very interesting. If you put it in the Discord, I'd like to see what that looks like on the outside and the inside. Post the pic. Alicia said, I fed the family and got through some of the paper shredding. Need to find this pile and move it to the next container. Decluttering the paper this year. That's a good time to do it. You know what I do? I have a shredder, but it's taxing. You know, for some reason we generate a lot of paper. I read the statistic once that this was years ago that said since the advent of the internet, we actually utilize 33% more paper. You would have thought it was less, but now people want to print everything out. So I wonder if that's less now since we're a lot more into the internet and stuff. But my husband tends to want to shred envelopes and everything. I'm always like, just tear off the piece of personal information and shred that. It'll save you just the amount of work your shredder has to do. But now what I do is I have a box. Like I save one of those Amazon boxes and I throw anything that needs to be shredded in there. So if you want to throw away a whole envelope for only one little piece of personal information on it, throw it in there. And what I do is I keep an eye out for shred events in the community where you can just bring your stuff to them and they shred it in like the big Iron Mountain professional shredding company for free. Because that is part of your tax dollars, right? Now, not every community has it, but that is something just to look out for. Counties and towns tend to have them a few times a year, the shred year. Unfortunately, ours was in October last year. I completely forgot because I worked. And, you know, in my house, apparently I'm the only one that thinks. So I forgot to tell my husband the day of, because even though I had been telling him weeks prior, but so we missed that. So we still have a big box of crap. But write it, put it on a calendar. That's an easy, quick way. Save yourself some time of shredding it yourself. So just a thought. Mel says, making a fresh pot of coffee and getting some water and getting stuff together for my sprints. Awesome, awesome. When do you sprint? I will say I have not looked at the schedule today. I got up and then got on this stream. So that was a plus and a win for me, considering how I felt. So let me know when you stream. Are you after me? Because I will be getting out of here at 12, which is about an hour and a half. So I have an hour and a half to finish this book, y'all. So we're going to be going to a sprint shortly because that is my goal for this sprint or for this whole morning. Oof. I heard the flu and super flu is growing. Oh, yes, it is. I think I had it a few weeks ago, though. So I don't know what this is. Like I had the aches and stuff. This morning with me started a little bit with a headache and just tons. Like I've been having, I wake up and just drainage, you know, so I don't know. But my body's definitely fighting it off, because not to get nasty, but it was yellow, you know what I'm saying? So something's going around. So I'm taking my emergency. I'm drinking plenty of tea and staying away from people. Okay. My hold copy came in. Guess I will keep it. Ooh, what's your copy? Are we talking about Dominion or something else? What came through? Luna says basically as cold as hell where she's at. Okay, that's all we need to know. Jaleesa is like, no. I'm with you, Jaleesa. You're in Texas. I'm from Texas, and I'm in Florida now. So I get you. I like the warmer weather. Okay. It's some bullshit dealing with the people out here, but you know what? Forget them. I'm going to go to the beach and be by myself in my warm weather. Okay. So that's why I'm on the internet right here. Okay. Luna has a fire going and it's toasty. Yeah, but then you got to manicure the fire. Okay. It's a lot of work. I'm lazy. Let's just let Mama Nature shine down on me, okay? I haven't left the house so far in 2026 for that exact reason. I seem to be mostly rid of the flu now, but migraine is showing its ugly head. Isn't always something trying to get at us? Something always trying to just be like, look, you are not going to be well, okay? I'm the same way. I'm all congested. I'm already popping Dayquil, okay? So I'm determined to not get full-blown sick like I did last time. But I had the scratchy throat yesterday and a little bit of drainage, and that was about it. And then today it was like, oh, what is this stuff? Like I woke up hacking. My husband's like, are you throwing up? I'm like, no, I'm not throwing up. But you know what? It'll work itself out. Sorry for the nose blowing, but it is what it is. I hope so too. I'm not full blown sick. I don't feel horrible. It's a general malaise, but it's not horrible. It's just more of congestion and nose drainage and stuff. So, and a scratchy throat, but it's draining. So that's a plus. Okay. Jalissa says, Luna, I wouldn't be comfortable walking outside in that weather, but I can deal with it if I'm inside. Raining and gloomy, so humid, my dehumidifier is filling up quicker. Exactly, y'all. Exactly. Watch yourself. Get a nice warm blanket and sit out, okay? Cherie says, how you liking Dominion? Exactly. Don't give me any like super crazy details, but I definitely am. I've been hearing about this book since last year, and it's definitely on my list. I'm making this list of these books that have been around for a while that I think will be really good discussion books. Not to say my romanticies are more lighthearted aren't, but you know, there's some books that are really hard hitting, you know, that's hit close to home. And so those are books I kind of like to read with other people. Like A Sky Full of Elephants is an amazing book club book. It's so much to choose from. You gotta, if I was doing a real book club for this, I'd have like a whole 2-3 sheets of paper writing down concepts. So this is actually not my pick. I believe it is Atia's pick for Boot Camp Readathon, but it is kind of like my buddy read in my head book that I decided to choose for January. So I'm just putting comments in the Discord about it for anybody that wants to discuss this book. Tons of discussions I have put in the chat for Discord about this. But if anybody's interested in some buddy reads or on-screen discussion or something about any books that I post, you're more than welcome to reach out. I will say though, for February, I will be reading Wench by Dolan Perkins Valdez. Actually, let me write this down here. But it seems like a very interesting book. February. Buddy, I don't know if I want to call it buddy read or I'll just call it a group read. But if anybody's interested, we can put something together. But I will be posting it. Otherwise, you can just reach out to me on IG. I just want to put some eyes on some books that people would really like to read and maybe talk about. Some things we definitely don't hear too much about. I've not really heard about this book except for one person on BookTube. But I've heard a few people mention Dominion, which is where I first heard it from, but not too many. I wonder if NetGalley don't put own voices on stuff that should have it. I'm not sure. I mean, I there's a lot of own voices out there. I'm looking more specifically for like African American own voices. You know, not the most popular, I will say, in publishing. So, and then they're very particular. I feel like when it comes to popular Black books, a lot, it has to be with like family saga dramas, and there's more to us than that. And I would definitely like to see more of that on NetGalley versus some psychological drama, which is not necessarily my go-to. It tends to be books that I very much enjoy when I get into them because I can relate to some of it, but not necessarily my go-to genre. But I get denied for a lot of the really awesome, juicy premise books that I put in for, which tend to be by white authors, but I tend to get denied for those, I think, because the books that I tend to read that I select, because they're the ones that are given to me because I selected on Voices, tend to be books by African-American authors. So I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking about why, because I got, for NetGalley November, y'all, it's crazy if you'll see the amount of books I got denied for. I must have selected like 30 books and I kept getting denied. And I have like an 80-something% rating for books. Like I review books that I read on that platform and outside of the platform. I always review and read them on time. But I got denied for majority of the books that I selected. And I have a full out profile and everything. So it is what it is. So it might be something I'm doing wrong in there. But, I think I'll look at try to read some of those other books that are read now. Because there's some good ones in there too, I have Black as Diamond, written by Yu Ogo. I know I'm going to say that wrong. Ogowiki from NetGalley to read. I don't know if it's on Voices or not. Ooh, what is that about? I like the name. I'm open to reading a little bit of everything, by the way. Don't think that it's just books by Black authors that I want to read. But I would like there to be a better selection in genres that I prefer on NetGalley. Let's see what that's about. Ooh, good type. I was sitting there, I was like, that looks like Superman's crystals, and it does. Dark fantasy about a cursed warrior and a reckless healer who are bound together by magical accident or from deadly curse. Ooh. 80s dark fantasy vibe. I don't know if that's in Mortal Kombat. Is that a romantasy? I don't know if it's necessarily my thing, but it sounds interesting. Vivid prose, breathtaking action. That sounds a little bit more intricate for me. I like to keep it lighthearted too. That sounds very intense, but I'll keep that one in mind. Wouldn't all the paper go into the same paper recycling regardless? You can stuff the shredded paper together. You can. But it's just nice not to have to do it yourself. I don't know. Jaleesa says, Cherie, I'm in the first few pages, the history of the Seven Seals Missionary Baptist Church. I'm afraid to skip it because I feel like it may help understand Dominion. Taking my time with it. And that is something with the Seven Seals and the Masons and stuff like that I don't really have a firm grasp of. So I really enjoy reading history in a fictional format. I think it helps me absorb it better, and it's also much more entertaining. So I'm excited to read that. I didn't think about that as being part of the church, so that would be very interesting. My sister was part of that. Child, I just take my paper to Office Depot. They have shred bins. If I tried to shred it myself, I'd be sneaking. That's another thing. All the stuff in the air, and you already see this nose. Okay, is that free? I don't know. They were shredding some stuff for free. Am I missing some stuff? I mean, I don't have a whole lot of stuff, but I like to wait till my boxes get kind of full and then, take them out. One little small box isn't worth it. So I may have a box sit up there. I'm not going to lie. I may have a box sit up there for like a year. But I didn't know they were doing some free stuff. Let me know if that's free or if it's what's the fee, okay? Cherie says, very warm here in Atlanta, but raining and gloomy, so I'm opening the windows for some air. As long as the rain don't go in. See, that's the difference between rainy and gloomy in cold weather versus rainy and gloomy in warmer weather. I will take that warm weather, rainy and gloomy humidity I'm good. Good for your skin. Okay. Okay, so this is my group read book club. I should establish a book club. That's what I should probably do. Establish a book club. But then what do I do with it? I don't know. I'm not trying to make extra work for myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't plan to do Patreons and all that stuff. So it's like, but you can do a free book club. I mean, this is essentially a book club kind of. But I should say, hey, here's my book club pick and do that instead. So I'm not like, here's a group buddy read. So it's a book club. So if nobody joins, it's still a book club, you know, join the read for the month. So I'll think on it. Okay. This winter weather is strange in the South. Usually it's 30s or 40s, not this year. Yeah, but doesn't it increase though? That's the thing about Texas. The weather gets cold and then it increases. So you may start out like here, may start out in the 30s, 40s, 50s, and then I think it's supposed to be 80s today. Texas is kind of the same thing. Winter, like real winter, is a cold front, you know, which is fine. I like that. I just don't want it to stay. I don't mind cold weather. I do, but I just don't want it to stay cold, you know? Which is one of my favorite historical fiction books. I read it. You already read it. Darn it, Jaleesa. I want to find something we can read together. Yeah. Have you read The Darkest Child? Because that was actually on my list too. But I'm hoping to just get to that sooner than later. And I replaced Witch. Replaced that with Witch when I found out about Witch. So I don't know. Man, yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad that y'all were at least knowing what these books are. So I appreciate it. So if I post a discussion, then, you know, a quick 30-minute discussion live, then y'all can come in and talk about it. So that's plus. Okay, I'm happy about that. Thank you, Elena, for coming back. Awesome. Okay, that works. That works. Hey, as long as you don't necessarily have to have read it or read it then, but if you've read it in the past, you can still talk about it. Nobody wants to talk by themselves about a book. So if you've already read it, you can at least be like, hey, I read this book and this is what I remember. So, okay, that's a positive. Someone said they got more books on NetGalley when their scores was in the 70s rather than 80s. Really? I don't know. You know what? I think of it like this. I don't have any loss of books not being it. I don't have any loss of access to books. NetGalley, library, Amazon, whatever. So if NetGalley's denying, then so be it. But NetGalley always have read now books. So I'm not hurting. Right now I got like 3 or 4 in my queue, you know. So I'm gonna just read what they give me, review it, you know, and keep it pushing, you know, and keep requesting. Okay. I do enjoy NetGalley. So Luna says, have you read The Gilded Ones by Naomi Forna? I still haven't read the 3rd book, but like the first 2, the 2nd being my favorite. I have not read The Gilded Ones, but I heard good things. It's one of the first books that I have read, that I've heard about when I first joined BookTube. So I haven't read it, not really into series that much. Is that a YA too? I don't think that's a YA. Here's one of those things. When a book is talked about too much, especially some of those, well, I guess they just came out with a new one here. My nose is still running. I tend to shy away from them, like A Court of Mist and Fury and all that stuff. Not going to read it. People have talked about it too much. Let's get some new author in the mix, a new book. So I don't know. It's still on my list, but it's very much on the way further down because I've had so many other books that I've gotten access to that I haven't heard about that I'm front loading more than that. But I think I have a screenshot on my phone of that series. Ooh, okay. I like $3.99. Okay. Jaleesa has schooled me on the Office Depot. Thank you very much, Miss Lady. I had no idea. 67 is summer. That is not summer temperatures. It's Luna. What summer you got going on? That is not summer temperatures. I refuse to believe I'm getting into some weather, water in, you know, beach water in 67 degrees. Taking there, or if I have a little, I just use the shred bin at work. I used to do that. I at my other job, I thoroughly used the shred bin at work all the time. I would bring like every week, I would have like just some stuff in my pack, pass on by the hallway, throw it in there, and call it a day. But I stopped doing that now here. I don't know. I don't know what this job and how things are like. They seem more particular. So for all I know, they're going through the shred bin, but I just have a box sitting in my house. It's easy. Throw it in the box and figure it out later. It's designated. This is the box you throw anything that needs to be shredded. We'll figure it out. The Binti trilogy is also good. I have read the Binti trilogy by Annette Corfor and absolutely loved it. I love the OTC, the clay that she had that she would put on everything to connect. Loved that. Binti was cute. And it was short. Very good. Very good. But I read all of those. I think that was a buddy read too. With Chatty the Mad Chatterer. Lovely booktuber. Jaleesa says, I hope you enjoy Winch. I haven't read The Darkest Child. Well, that will be, maybe I'll put that one on the list. I'm trying not to put, what's the way to say it? Being black, I'll use that as a term. I hate that it's a color, but being a black individual isn't all trauma. And there's a lot of black trauma books. People love to publish those and publicize those as if that's all black people can write. So those are the ones the big publishers decide to give the biggest chances to. There's more to life than just black trauma. So while I enjoy reading those books because it connects me with history and with my ancestors and stuff, there's only so much of that I want to kind of read as buddy reads. So some of those I just kind of read on my own. So I want to find books with good plots. So it's only so many of those that I want to kind of have as part of my book club, buddy read, group read thing. So that is the reason why I switched out The Darkest Child with Witch, because I like the premise of Witch more, because it's something that I haven't really heard discussed about for that aspect of history. But definitely looking forward to reading both. I think I'm going to do The Darkest Child on my own. How warm are yours? Exactly. Yeah, like 80s, 90s. I mean, even in Texas, we got 80s and 90s. Okay, in Florida, yeah, 90s, maybe even going to the hundreds. But summer is 67 is not okay. Not okay for me. Jaleesa, comment on this, please, girl. Please, my child. So what are we doing in Luna at 67? Oh, I want to give you a hug, Luna. 67 is your summer. Oh, no. Okay, well, I'm processing this trauma that Luna's summer is 67. We're going to put on this next sprint here and read book. I need to finish this book. Okay, it's short. It's big words. I got it. I got this. Okay, I got 40 pages. I can do it. 45. Let me get some tea. And no, we're gonna extend this out a little bit. I need time. I'm not taking this book to be outside of this sprint. We're gonna give ourselves 50 minutes. That'll give me time to get some tea. That's good enough. 51 minutes, y'all. 51 minutes. Can y'all see my screen? There we go. Oh, we can have 80 in the summer as well. Is that the average though? Like an average should be that. Not like a peak every once in a while. I'm just curious. Luna, where are you at? You're in Italy somewhere, right? 90s is not normal. I would be. Oh no, I love a 90s. I'm okay with melding. Melt me away, okay? I will sit there and burn panties on my friggin' deck. No, I don't do that. But, give me some shorts and a tank top and I'll sit outside, on the deck. And I'm comfortable with my book. The only thing is sometimes I got to stop sprinting because my computer will overheat outside. So sometimes I'll turn my sprint on inside and just come back and forth and check in with whoever's sprinting while I'm outside reading. So I lurk a lot in the summer because I need to be outside. I can't take the computer with me. Oh, in Norway. Okay. I get it. Y'all don't get the extreme hots, but I'm spoiled. I'm in the the south of the equator. I need the heat. I need some heat. I'd have to build, if I stayed out there, I'd have to build a meeting. I can't, y'all, I'm congested here. I'd have to build a building that like had internal heat. Oh, speaking of, remember that show we were talking about, the princess and the shaman, or the shaman and the princess? How's it going with them in Norway? I haven't kept up with that since then, but let me know how that's going. Reading Gods and Androids by Andre Norton. Ooh, very interesting. Okay, you switched books on us. You were doing Powerless earlier. Okay. How did you like Powerless? How did that pan out? Temperatures varies, so you are in the weather. Oh, okay. Does it vary widely across the country? Let us know. Oh yeah, let's get to this sprint here. Okay, 51 minutes. Happy reading. Make it count. Last sprint, by the way. Okay, y'all, hold on a second. It looks like the timer experienced an error. So let me fix that for us. Okay, well, how's your reading going while I get the timer back up? I'm reading, trudging along here, getting my foot massage, and as you can probably hear, getting a massage with this little massage chair. I don't know how many minutes were left on the timer. I'm thinking 35. I don't know if I'm wrong or not, so I'll just put 35. I believe it's an estimates. Let me see if anybody in the chat real quick can tell me something different. No. Okay, so I'll just do 35 here. Not sure why that cut out. All right, there we go. Okay, we're back in business, y'all. Back in business. Okay, keep reading.
Boot Camp Readathon. Get some.
Okay, that was that. And that was the last sprint there. And I finished my book. Actually, I just finished. Very good book. Can't say I completely understand what happened right at the end, but still great book. The premise was good. It was executed well. Tons of really amazing conversations about identity, who we are, the conflicts within ourselves about who we are and our place in the world and how the world sees you. Just good book. Okay. Thoroughly enjoyed this book. I would give it a 4.5 to 5 stars for sure. But yeah. Good book. Let's see what you are in the comments. And look at that. We still have time to spare. Love it. Where's my cursor not working? Okay, y'all. I'm trying to get my cursor to work, to go further up. How come I'm not able to go further up? Hold up. Wait a second. Oh, y'all. These allergies or whatever it is. It's not nice. I don't like it at all. Let me know how y'all doing with y'all reading as well. Let me know while I change the background, because that's just what I like to do. I like that one. That's Christmassy / bottom of the ocean. Definitely Christmassy there. We'll do this one. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do a darker one. That works. All right. Anyway. Where is the chat? There we go. Okay, I'm sitting there. I'm like, where's that? Okay, so we were discussing temperatures, right? And Luna was saying that 67 is summer temperature, and I was saying it should definitely be warmer. She does not like hot weather, which I enjoy. But she says the temperature does vary around Norway, so that's good. So hopefully some people can enjoy some 80, 90-degree weather consistently over the summer. Luna has no clue, and you're not interested in the royalty. I'm a Norwegian Republican, not to be confused with American type. Oh, yeah, I don't know how the politics works with that. I just saw the one that documentary, which was very interesting. So okay, I get you. Sometimes I'll just stay out of that arena. I don't blame you. Luna says, I'll start cooking. Hopefully I can catch the next chatty bit. Okay, enjoy your veggie loaf. No, not veggie loaf, roast. Jaleesa says, I'll holler at you later. Getting the kids up now. It's going to be a long day. Happy reading and get some. Exactly. Thank you very much. I did get some by finishing this book, and I hit my 50 pages for the day. So yay. All right. Well, hopefully that chore of getting kids together and out the door is very swiftly done, because I know I have done that. It's not fun. Okay. Much better to just get yourself. Hello. I saw you sprinting earlier today for your first sprints. Good job. Just finished. I'm here now. Thank you. Thank you very much for coming on by. How was your first sprint? Do you enjoy it? Cherie says 41 pages with a love from Harlem and gonna find some breakfast. Oof. I'm hungry too. I haven't eaten yet. I'm about to do that as soon as we get off the stream here. Kiana says to good morning. Good morning, Miss Lady. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to stay on your stream last night. You're 3 hours behind and I was fading. Oh my gosh, I was fading. I was on Atia's sprint and I fell asleep twice. And I woke up and I was like, I'm done. So I said goodbye on her sprint, and then I saw you were sprinting. So while I was getting ready for bed, I put your sprint on, and then I was struggling to even like type some comments. I kept, you know how when you're tired, you type, you make errors, you delete, you keep going back and forth like that. I was doing that. I just was not. It was not happening. So I was like, I'm out. Hopefully your stream was well. Okay. Still cooking. Okay, okay. Hey, good food takes time. Okay, you got this. Last sprint. Yes, yes, we are done. Congrats on finishing your book. This has been on my TBR for a while. It was good. I enjoyed it. A lot of great commentary. I would say that if you are I can see how this book can go over some people's heads. However, if you are an African American in this world and are honest with yourself, you will feel this book in the commentary about where you feel at and your current place. But like I said, the ending, I kind of don't really understand like exactly what happened. I'm more of a action, hey, this is what happened, not abstract type thing. And that's the book kind of ends abstractly, but still definitely worth a read. But I'd be curious exactly kind of where that went, but very good. I enjoyed it. Nice concept. I love a book with a very strong, unique standpoint, and this is definitely a book that has that. Okay, it has that without being like bashy. It's just being real and honest about the state of the world and the people in it, and I do appreciate that. I'm not a sugarcoater type person. Infinite says I'm halfway through my manga volume. Ooh, awesome, awesome. Enjoy. What is it? Hello to Luna. You haven't finished the book. Hey, you know what? Boot camp's almost done. We're over the halfway mark, y'all. By the way, I have a video that I posted, so make sure you go ahead and check it out. Hold up, let me see if I can get it. For boot camp. So make sure y'all check that out and show it some love. But I mean, finish your book. Let's just say that one. Let's get one of them done and read. I hope that's the link. Let me know if that is not the link to my video. I believe it is. I could totally be wrong if I put something else in there, but it was the last thing I cut and pasted. But yeah, at least get one done so you can say, hey, I got her done, you know. Sometimes life just be lifing with things and you just don't get, yeah, that's the video. Sometimes you just don't get to the things that we want, you know. The goal is, and it just doesn't happen. I've done that. That's why I decreased my TBR to like, it's kind of the bare minimum. And then I added books instead of adding in a whole bunch that I know I might not get to. Luna says the good thing with Norwegian winter, allergies are not an issue and no pollen. Ooh, that's a plus because so many people suffer from that. So yes. It had some technical difficulties, so did 2 sprints in the end, but it was fun and people showed up. Isn't it nice? I was so nervous. I've been on BookTube for like 3 years. I was so nervous my first stream that no one would show up. You know, even though I told my family at the very least, I was like, hey, y'all, I'm streaming. Can y'all at least show up? Here's the link. And, you know, and then, you know, nobody wants to talk to themselves. I've had streams where it's been nobody showed up. I definitely have had that. However, my first stream, I had, you know, I think I had like 10 people. So I felt good. And it wasn't just family members. So it was just nice to just feel like, you know, they love me. They really love me. And nobody wants to talk to a void. That's why if I'm passing through videos and I see a booktuber, especially small booktubers, because those are, you know, you're newer, with a live stream and nobody's on it, I will pop in. I might not be able to stay because I'm passing through, but I will pop in because I know how that feels. So kudos for taking that chance and coming out, because I know it's nerve-wracking and nervous to, you know, put yourself out there for a live stream, but good job. Okay. Candace says, no worry, you needed to sleep. Ooh, I could use some sleep right now. You have no idea. Okay. I work tomorrow. So I try to stay up late till at least 2 a.m. on days that I don't work. And I have not been making it the last 2 nights. It's like midnight is like, I'm tired. I'm sleeping. I was the only one though. I turned around and my husband's like, so, and normally he's making fun of me. Belated hi, Courtney in chat. Welcome, Faithful. Welcome. You missed the workout. It was a good one, okay? Thank you for coming by. We're going to be getting out of here shortly. Is anybody coming? Who is next? Hold on. Let me see who's next on the list here, okay? If anybody. Hold on a sec, y'all. Hold up. Wait a minute. Whew, I need to go nurse this congestion. I'm going to go take a shower. I may eat first, but then I need to go take a shower because I'm still sweaty from my workout. Today is the 10th over here. Mel is next. Why did I know that? She was here earlier. So Mel is next for the sprint. We got Mel, who is coming in for 3 hours after me. And then we have Kelly with Cursed Dragon Strip. And then we have Leslie. We got a full house today. Oh, she didn't have the link posted. Okay, well, trying to see if I can get you a link. Let me see. She probably has it. I was looking at the spreadsheet. It wasn't on there, but she has. Oh, there we go. Oh, why did I take that on there? I should have. Save that. Sorry, y'all, doing some admin stuff in the background. Y'all like my singing talents. Not gonna win any awards. Not gonna win any awards. Where we at the 10th? We're gonna be getting out of here, y'all, because I don't want to impede on Mel's time. So paste. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so we got Vance and next sprinter. Uh-oh, I hear my husband cussing and a glass broke. Okay, so next sprinter is Mel. So we're going to head over to her channel. Oh, I see Christina coming in right here. Okay, I'm sorry. You must have come in while I was filling with some stuff. Okay, well, she's next on the, Mel is next on the list here. We'll get through some of these comments. Everybody say hi to each other. This is my last video, which I posted today. Halfway through boot camp. So take a look at it, give it a like and a little comment, take a look at some of them. I much appreciate it. Snow White with the red hair. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, I like that. Nervous. Everyone in the community has been so lovely. We try to be supportive. It's nice to have people that have been in your shoes and know where it's from. Plus, we talk about books. I'm willing to talk to anybody about books as long as they're nice. So that's good. Yeah, it happens sometimes when you're just kind of talking, but talk about something interesting. If I'm on and nobody's really on, I will cut the stream short. I give it some time and then just cut it short and go join somebody else's sprints. It happens, There's a lot of people sprinting, so it might not be that somebody didn't want to come. It's just that they're divided with time. You're okay. Sprinting tomorrow due to the light or lack thereof in the day, kind of early. Okay, that works. I will pass by if I'm around. Okay. Actually, I'm working. So if it's early morning, I'll drop in, but I go to sleep early morning or late morning and then go to work. So yes, Mel is definitely next. Thank you very much, Christina. All the things here, I'm just going to go over these because we want to get to Mel. So y'all can start logging off and heading to Mel's. I appreciate y'all coming by. It's been a great morning. We got a workout and we got reading done and I finished a book. So I am blessed beyond. So much appreciated as always. There's the Discord. You got the convoy. You got all the videos, all the good stuff. All the good stuff, okay? Much appreciated, always for coming by. And look at that, we got through stuff, okay. Okay, y'all have been a great crowd, much appreciated. I am blessed y'all participating in boot camp. It's a good time and I'm enjoying it. We got a few days left, finish strong, finish hard, do all the things you should be doing, okay? Stay well, y'all. Bye-bye.